No. Survivor. Oxygen! Where have you been? Good to see you. We've been thinking about you and wondering where you've been. My two favorite four-legged beings and two-legged being on YouTube in one place. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing. It's perfect. Welcome back. How are you? How's life? How's the tooth? How are your fights going? Life's been good. It's been a little crazy at times, but overall we're blessed. Can't complain. Things are good. Things are good today, so we'll take it. Life. What kind of mischief have you been getting into? Yeah, life is something crazy, huh? Life is interesting. Let's see, what have we been up to over here? We've had hot days, so we've had some days where we've just been chilling inside. It's a little bit cooler now, so more time outside. We did a shit ton of yard work about a week or so ago. Still got to get those leaves all bagged up from it. I need to mow again too soon. Let's see, work, family stuff, friend stuff. Life has been intense, man. Life has been a lot. The world is an interesting place right now. The universe, yeah. I was talking with somebody and I'm like, gosh, I just feel like everyone's struggling right now. Like, people are having a hard time. Like, what's going on? Is it like Mercury retrograde or what? And this very wise woman who I love and respect dearly was like, the universe matches our energy. It matches the frequency. And there's so much sadness and suffering and turmoil and fear and anxiety happening. And the universe is like matching that frequency. So I'm like, that's crazy. But it's an interesting thought, right? Like, the more people think about the hard stuff, the more it like manifests. So anyways, a friend of mine and I want to start like a big meditation circle or something, like. And then I started thinking about how our ancestors were really quite wise, like, rain dances and gathering around a circle and the positive energy with that. I'm like, that makes sense to me. So yeah, we are just like having some existential thoughts and surviving over here. And I love how as soon as I start talking about serious shit, everyone leaves. And I'm okay with that. Okay, able to join after being banned for 2 years. Last night I returned and won 3K, and last week I forgot. Oxygen, that's awesome. Good for you. Be careful with the gambling though. Suck people in. Take your winnings and stay away for a little bit. And why were you banned for 2 years? And congratulations on your fight, and I'm glad the tooth held up as expected. Getting intense already for now. Life's throwing you challenges now. It only challenges. Hey, I appreciate that. You're right. It only challenges the strong. And they say that our souls choose our lives before we come. And so really those of us who have, those of us who've been through some ish are the brave ones. We chose it. That's what they say. I don't know. Oh my gosh, our ancestors would be like, what in the heck? Yeah, things are intense over here in the States, but I think that with, I think that this, with rupture, there's always repair. I think that this will be a rupture and repair situation, and I trust that soon, hopefully, we will be like the phoenix that rose from the ashes, and everything will work out how it's supposed to. And I think it's working out that way. I'm going to keep on manifesting that, because thinking otherwise is just not as enjoyable. Hi, Kevin. Hi, Lulu. Hi, Alan. Hi, Jet. Miss Mandrake. Yeah, oh my gosh, my mandrake carcasses are still over there, wilting and rotting away. I need to get those bagged up soon. It's trash day today, so now we got room in the bin, and we'll get all those in for the next round. Can you donate $1,000 US? Yes, Lily, you can. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Oxygen, that's so funny. You count cards in blackjack? Huh. I feel like that takes some skill. Maybe I should learn to count cards in blackjack. That's a skill I'd like to learn too. I'm all about ethicity if I can. If Pinocchio says my nose will grow now and his nose doesn't grow, is he telling the truth or is he lying? It's a great question. I'm going to throw it back to chat and see what they say. Do you want me to donate $1,000? Yes, I would love that. Thank you, Jet. Love it. We had a big crew in here for a second, 21. And then I started talking about life stuff, and then everyone's like, yeah, it's too deep. Oh, I love the story of the phoenix that rises from ashes. It's like, I would love to get a phoenix tattoo, actually. It's on my list of tattoo ideas. Yeah. Jet, good looking out. The comment section is now property of Switzerland. Switzerland. The country of unicorns, right? Wait, now I'm getting you mixed up, Oxygen. Are you in Switzerland or are you in Scotland? 5 for 5 is a good ratio, Jet. And now we're 6 for 6. I'll take it. I'll take it. I have noticed as I've gotten older, I get a little bit more anxiety with heights, but I don't know, like sitting on the ferret. Oh, there's a goldfinch. That's my favorite bird. My grandma's favorite bird too. birdie. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, there was two. Can you guys see the color? I don't know if you can see the color. Oh, look at the little... I love a goldfinch. That's my ADHD. Squirrel. Goldfinch. Can I pet that dog? Yes. It's a virtual pet happening right now. Pet. Oh, Scotland is the unicorn land. You're right. Scotland. Scotland is unicorn land. Switzerland is the land of the rich. A much better animal. I don't know. What up, goldfinch? Switzerland, the land of cheese. Oh, yeah. Swiss cheese. You're right. Cute babe. Cute baby. Hello, burb. Got lots of birdies out today. Oh, it's easy. What's she doing back there? Ooh. Oopsie. Zizi, what you doing, baby? So I have a little dilemma. I love these weeds, how they grow on the vines that grow on the fence. But the problem is they take over the ground too, and then they start to go into my yard. So I'm trying to figure out how to balance that whole situation. Oh my gosh, I love Baby Bell cheese. That's crazy you said that. I just had this one the other day. I hadn't bought it in a long time, but I love Baby Bell. Something about opening that red wax covering. My favorite. I personally like brie cheese, which is, I feel like Baby Bell is basically like a brie cheese. A cheeky Baby Bell? Why do you say a cheeky Baby Bell? I like a brie or I love like Boursin cheese. What's the other kind that I like? But I like a creamy, buttery, sweety, salty, soft. A little tree is cheeky in your book, yes, I bet it is. I like treats. I'm like I shouldn't read that out loud. So funny. Your idea of like being cheeky or not is getting a little bit of Baby Bell. Ooh, mozzarella and Velveeta cheese sauce poured on top of some chili. Yum. Mozzarella and Velveeta cheese sauce. I didn't know you could buy Velveeta cheese sauce, actually. I thought it only came in the brick. Oxygen. Have you ever heard of Velveeta cheese? It's the weirdest thing. It's cheese on a shelf. Okay. Well, maybe I can learn more in some other forum. Oh, it's sauce after you melt it. That's true. I thought maybe you could buy, like, like the shells with cheese and how it has that like Velveeta cheese sauce. I thought you could buy that cheese sauce somewhere. I'm like, what? Where? Good little brick of Velveeta. Throw a little, you need a appetizer for a party. Throw a brick of Velveeta in a crock pot with a can of Rotel tomatoes and brown up some hamburger meat. And throw the cooked meat in there, and then you got yourself a nice little meat and cheese dip. Half hog, half man. What's up? You already asked me that question. Do you remember that? He said, a recording of this stream is being watched 500 years from now. What would you want to say to future viewers? I guess right now, today, what I want to let them know is, like, we are fighting. Democracy will win. No kings, no tyranny. We will be on the right side of the history books. We are out here. We're trying. We tried our best. And remember I said, like, everything was better in the 90s. And cell phones ruined it all. Life was better before cell phones. I would tell them to try to take care of Mother Earth, because I'm sure we probably screwed her up. I think Mother Earth will reclaim everything, though. I think change is happening. Something's going to happen. A big shift is going to happen. I can feel it. It might get worse before it gets better, but it is going to get better. The 90s were the best. The 90s were the best. Up until the year 2000. I'd say it was okay after that until about 2004. And then after 2004, I feel like everything just went downhill. Then Facebook became a thing. When was that? Like 2006. And then social media blew up. So, and then that made us all dopamine depleted and anxious and depressed. And I would say life satisfaction went down. Quality of life went down. No, subjective well-being went down, which includes life satisfaction, quality of life, and subjective well-being, life satisfaction, quality of life. And I feel like self-esteem was the other part of that. Why what, Reg? Happy Friday, Jet. How was your day? What have you been up to today? Velveeta cheese is viewed as the posh people's cheese here. I can't do that stuff. Do you guys call it Belvita? Because we have one called Velveeta. 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 And it comes basically like in the shape of a brick. And it's like on a shelf. But I feel like I've heard of Belvita. And I think you're right, it is kind of posh. When I was a kid, you were a top wife. You swaggered into school with a big, chunky, gray Game Boy and a Tetris high score. Literally. I know. Dude, Game Boys were so cool back in the day. But even before that, toys were cool. Like, I don't know. Like, remember that little game that my grandma had one? It was like a little container that had water in it, and you pressed these little buttons that made air bubbles, and it pushed the rings up to try to get the rings to hook on the little, notches. And I would sit there for hours doing that. And then the little handheld game where you would like, try to get the ball to fall to the little, I don't know, cavern or cutout or something. You move it around. Oh, or what about that game where you like had the two rods, like the two rods like that, and you would like make them go apart or together, and the marble would go up and down the rod, and the point was to try to get it to the other end without it falling in between the rods. If you were a high scorer at Tetris, you had your pick of the whole class when it came to girlfriends, literally. Why did it all go downhill after the 2000s? Because of, I think, to me, my opinion is because of technology and social media. I feel like, 2000 to 2004, 5 was okay. And then 2006 when Facebook hit, I feel like everything just changed. Everything just became more fake, and we're all obsessed with social media and on our devices. And so I think the world became more about fake stuff on social media. I don't know. Finish out your 40-hour work week and finish the side job of clearing brush. Oh my gosh. Well, I know about clearing, well, not really brush, but it was basically brush back here with all those weeds. It's a lot of work, Jet. Have I asked you, or do you want to share what you do for your full-time job? And then where were you clearing brush at? Was that like at home or a business or? Oh wait, no, you said it was a side job. Hi, Carrie, how are ya? About to get lit and start my weekend right. Comparison is the thief of joy. It's one of my favorite quotes. That's what I did my, my thesis on social media impacts on subjective well-being, which is why I was trying to remember, like, subjective well-being consists of life satisfaction, quality of life, and self-esteem. And my research showed that the more someone used social media, the lower their subjective well-being score was. So the lower their self-esteem was, the lower their satisfaction with life was, and the lower their quality of life was. I feel like I'm missing one. Although it was not statistically significant because I did not have enough participants to engage in the study, there was a strong correlation. The research showed that the more that we use social media, the more depressed we were, the lower our self-esteem, the lower our satisfaction with life was. Oh yeah, I forgot you're in shipping and receiving. Oh yeah, because you eat like so many carbs a day. And you're like, dude, I burn it all off. I remember that now. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, thank you, oxygen. That's kind of, that was part of a master's program. To pick a subject and study it. Or to conduct research. And I was fascinated by that. I just saw what it was doing to people. So I wanted to see the numbers. What did the numbers say? And the numbers show that the more that we use social media, the less satisfied we were with life, the lower our self-esteem. And I feel like I'm missing one. It's been so long now. 9+ years. 10 years? Jeez, that's insane. My neighbor's out right now. I might mute for a second to chat with her. She's watering her flowers. It's a double-edged sword, if you ask me. Miserable with life equals more social media dependency to escape reality, which also in turn makes you more depressed. Yes, exactly. Because it depletes your dopamine. And it is because, social media can be such a beautiful thing for some people, a beautiful way to connect, right? Think about family members that can stay in contact, or maybe people who aren't as mobile, or, they have the support of their online friends and groups and stuff. So it is a double-edged sword. I probably that would be an interesting thing to delve into, is like, I wonder if there were some, like, what were the differences between the people who rated, had lower, okay, how do I say this? Hold on, let me think for a second. It'd be interesting to learn what the resiliency factors were for people who were able to use social media and not have the negative effects of it. Were they also, working out every day? Did they also have a strong support system in real life? I wonder if there are mitigating factors that make it less of a negative impact on people. Maybe some are more, I don't know, maybe which apps you're on. I know, Jet. I do too. And that's the thing. It is a double-edged sword, because, it's not good for us, like the scrolling, the constant exposure to new information and new stimuli. But like things like this, like to connect, it's a beautiful thing. I enjoy it too. I love being on here and like chatting with you amazing people. And so yeah, it's like how you use it too. I agree. Hey, neighbor. Jen, if I hollered over the fence to my neighbors, they would likely call the police. It probably would depend on what you're hollering and how you look when you're saying it. Like, do you have a smile on your face, or do you have like your mean fighter face on? I'll be right back, guys.
Be right back.
Okay. What did I miss? Oh, thanks, Gary. Thank you, Melissa, if you're still here. Heard. Cece, I'll get you some different water, honey. Don't drink that water. Exactly what you were thinking, too. Depends on what you say and how you say it. Neighbors have a clue that I fight for a living. One thing I'm always abroad because you're away so much. Where are you away? What are you doing when you're away? Training or? Oh, thank you guys. Appreciate that. Yeah, so it's a fun time of year because all the lilies have bloomed. These are daylilies, and then those are my tiger lilies. So we got those over there, over there, over there. I'm gonna move some over here somewhere this year or next year. We don't have any over there, so we need some orange over there now. But I've learned that gardening is kind of just trial and error. And then you kind of just trust Mother Earth too, like see what she wants to do. The yard knows what she wants to do. So I'm just trying to listen, see what she wants to do, what I want here, what I don't want here. Like she wanted those mulberry trees to grow. I did not plant those. One year they just popped up. I'm like, okay, that one, I didn't plant that either. We're gonna work with it though. The weeds, they cannot stay. The mandrakes have got to go. Those are a nuisance. So Mother Earth can try to give me those, but I'm not keeping them. I will torture them and let them bake in the sun for weeks. These daylilies wanted to keep on popping up everywhere. So whenever they're popping up a lot along that fence line back there. And so I dug them all up and I moved them over here. But now I kind of actually want them back there in the corner again. So this year or next year, these lilies might go somewhere else. I can't decide if I'm going to plant them in a cluster somewhere back there or if I'm going to break them up and put them in different spots. Yeah, they are tall. Those are probably about, I don't know, what, 4 foot tall? Yeah, plants are amazing. Like these stems of these daylilies, they're thick. These are thick stems, like strong. Think about how strong you have to be to hold up that many pods of flowers. You know? Like, look at that. This one little stem holds up all of those. Should we do some deadheading? Deadhead when you take the dead ones off. Jet, we're doing yard work again. Jet was with me when I was pulling up mandrakes. Pretty, right? These are so pink. I love them. But I really like these ones that I found this year. Training, visiting friends, being a nuisance, shopping or running away, take your pick. Hey, whatever happened with your shoes? Speaking of running. Where has the sunshine gone? Have you been? Yes. We had some sunny days. Today it's more cloudy. Humidity has definitely been high. Today is a little bit better, but it's humid out here. I let the clover grow because I think it's kind of cute. Should we go see the tiger lilies? You want to see the tiger lilies? All right, watch out for poop. They're huge. Gigi, come by the tiger lily so we can show them. Look how little you are. You're so little. You're so little by big tiger lilies. They're huge. You guys, they're probably 5 foot tall actually. This is like up to my nose. This one. I'm 5'5". Well, maybe this one's more up to my nose. That's crazy. Ooh, I wonder what those little black things are in there. What? So cool. Well, that one doesn't want to turn up. Yeah, and only as if it's like not enough, but it is 5 foot tall-ish. That's insane. I didn't even realize how big they were. That's crazy. That's crazy. I actually just planted these here last year. I separated them. There was a different patch in the corner, and when that tree started to grow in, I had to split them up. So I brought a bunch over here. And they're doing good. They like that spot. I wonder what those black things are. Anyone know what these little black things are? Little black beads? Can't tell if they're berries that birds have dropped and they just fell in there, or if they are intentionally grown. That's crazy. Oh yeah, look at my new nails. They're glow in the dark, you guys. So yeah, this is what I'm talking about. They take over. This mulberry bush really wants to grow here, but I don't want it to grow here, so we're gonna have to figure that out. That's cute. Those were planted last year too, same bunch. Oh, see, there's some daylily back there. I need to dig that one up. Look at my hydrangeas. Look how big this is. That's cool. Same color as my nails. Oh yeah, some squirrels are bringing peanuts over in my yard. I'm not sure where they're getting peanuts from, but they're hiding them. All right, gotta watch for poop. There's some poop. This is where all the tiger lilies came from. So actually, either this year or next year, I'm gonna move that one that's back here. I'll leave this one, but these are gonna have to go. It's too dark back here now that this wants to grow here. Sorry, I'm like clogged up, guys. The white and pink ones look like amazing. I need to catch up, I'm sorry. They look like cherry blossoms a bit. They do look like cherry blossoms a bit. The petunias up front. These are actually fake. I'm not gonna come back here and water plants all the way in my back corner. Landmines. The shoes, they refused to refund even though I proved the weight differences at each depot, so I boycotted them and bought from their rivals. That was a good idea to prove the weight differences. That was a really good idea. I gotta watch for landmines. I have not ever seen the movie Full Metal Jacket. How tall are you? 5 foot. 5 foot, huh? I didn't know they stacked shit that high. Luna, that's funny. Maybe the neighbors have a peanut tree. I don't know if peanut trees grow in Zone 5 in the Midwest. I'm not sure. Can you pet that dog? Yes. And then we have lavender growing over here. Oh, another landmine. You need to clean up that. Grass wants to grow in between them, and that's not going to be happening. So I got to pull that out too. So that's the yard, guys. Oh, found a toy. Never seen that Full Metal Jacket. I have to check it out. Who do I have left? Did I lose people? Y'all didn't like my garden tour? Hello, Billy from Germany. Jet, that's funny. I wish I could do that. That dog would bite you. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Can I do a backflip? No, I cannot. Back in the day I could on my friend's trampoline, but not now. Oxygen, I cannot believe that about the shoes. That's BS, and that was a really, really good idea to compare weights. You just find that on the stickers or something? Like, where do you even get weights of things? Do they have that documented somewhere? They do look like cherry blossoms. Those flowers I got, they were on clearance because they were super dead. So I got them for like 70% off. And it was a big pot of them, and they were mostly dead. But I brought them home and I split them up and I planted them, and they thrived. They're doing okay. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, good, you're still here. DPD is the delivery carrier. They logged weights at each depot, had the shoe store by the throat, and they just refused to deal with me. BS. Which brand was it? Is it like a brand that is worldwide, or I'm gonna boycott them too? Which brand was it? I'm gonna write him a letter and tell him in support of oxygen. Definitely a technical knockout. You should post one of your fights on your channel. Let me see oxygen in action. Sun's coming out a little bit right now, guys. It's Friday night and I feel Here, Irish, you're not allowed to fight. Ha ha ha. Adidas! That's my favorite! Gosh darn it! Zizi was concerned. That is upsetting. I did not expect you to say that one. Man. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That makes me feel better. I didn't read your whole thing. I just thought it was Adidas. And I'm like, no. All right. But the big name store was JD. That is too bad. Yeah, facts. Exactly. I cannot believe that they did not work with you. That is ridiculous. Wow. Okay, I'm glad it wasn't like from Adidas. That is too bad. Whatever Luna has, Xena has to have. It's probably some random piece of mulch that Luna, yeah, some random piece of mulch that Luna has, but Xena's going over and like grabbing all the mulch next to her. She's like, oh, I need it. I need to have that. You girls have food inside. You don't need to eat mulch. Where are you going? Oh, really, Jet? That's crazy. Yeah, she's out now. She's out now. I love it. I like this time of day when the sun's shining. Golden hour-ish. That's funny. Little pocket rocket. Little girl. She's over chilling. She thinks she's a big girl chilling by herself over there. Are you a big girl? You just hang by yourself? Can't see. Oh, I might need to move. The sun's right in my eyes. Ooh. Sun in my eyes and bug in my nose. Jeez, it just like all attacked for some reason. Cece, let her chew on something. You always gotta take all of her stuff. Look at Luna's holding it for Xena to chew. just pit bull check. She's literally holding a stick for her little puppy friend. She's like, here, I had the stick and I liked it, but now you want it, so you can have it. She's just over there in tall grass planning for the squirrel invasion. Yeah, we haven't had any squirrels messing with us tonight. Or for a couple days, actually. Oxygen, I cannot imagine. I'm like addicted to the sun. I love the sun. That would be super hard to live in a place where you didn't see the sun at least half the year, if not more. I probably need at least 75, 85% of the year. We have winter, it gets cold here, but we'll still have the sun shining. That's funny though. If we see bright orange ball in the sky, we feel slightly warm. We suspect that it's a meteorite. Gotta sharpen those sticks. No one needs any shanks around here. We're good. Luna, please don't eat the mulch. Don't eat it. You can chew on it, but don't eat it. No eat mulch. Thank you. Good dog. That's good. Thank you. Never see gingers in the sun because they burn easily. Gotta build up your tan. That's awesome. Melanin to jumpstart a semi-tan. That's awesome. I start early. As soon as it starts to get warm, as soon as the sun's out more, I'm outside. So I start building up a base tan in like March. I'll be out here, 45, 40 degree weather feels like summer in March. '40s, then it gets 50s and 60s, and then we get to 70s, 80s, and now we're kind of getting in the dog days, and it's hot and humid. We had 90s. This week was better, but 90s past couple weeks, high humidity, high heat. I'm wondering how August will be. I'm sure August will be hot. Listen, he's getting real humid. I told him that his freezing temperatures are considered national emergencies here. That's insane. Okay, I'll be right back again. Come on. I'm gonna eat some water. Come on. Okay, un momento. I gotta get some water for the dogs. Gosh darn it. Oh, good grief. Okay, guys, so I'm gonna move over here so we're out of the sun. Got a new sprayer for my hose, and whenever I fill up water now, it's like all bubbly and stuff every time. So I have to like run it until it's not bubbly anymore. I feel good. What are you doing? Is that fun? You're so stinking cute. Little pocket rocket. You did get wet. How'd you get wet? Luna, you're cute too? You're cute too? You're both cute. Alright, let me sit down and get caught up. My rocking chair's over there, but that's okay. Oh my gosh, I have a lot to catch up on. Okay, my buddy lives in Louisiana, and it's really humid there. I told him that his freezing temperatures are considered national emergencies here. I wonder, 30 and stuff. We get in the negatives. Like, we get down to, like, -10, -20. ASAP, winter is terrible time. Get my tan the girly way. I sneak into sunbeds 4 out of 5 days per week to look healthy. Gotta get a shine somehow. I mean, it's true. And honestly, I think living in a country or a place where you don't have as much natural sunlight, I think it's probably necessary. Probably mentally, medically necessary. Have you ever looked into, like, happy lights? They're like lights that you can plug in your home, and they mimic the sun. But honestly, oxygen, I think it's a great idea, and I would do that too. So cold. American humidity and heat would be a dream for me. Yeah, it's humid. I'm sticky as F right now. I don't know if you can see the dew. Dew on my hairy German native arms. Suffocating in the middle of the summer. It is suffocating, Jet. That's exactly what it is. It feels like suffocating. It's not too bad right now, but I'm just moving around, so. You're Irish and you're the same crappy weather patterns. Yeah, I know the Irish struggle out there too. I have a friend in Ireland. I know there's like no sun, hardly ever. But it's like you get the beautiful coastlines and all the other beauty of your countries, and so it's like almost, you have to weigh the pros and cons, I would imagine. American Irish, maybe Irish American. In the States, Sweet Home Alabama. Greenbow, Alabama. Irish American. Your ancestors came from Ireland before going to America. America. It's funny. I've lived in Texas and Ohio, though, so I'm pretty sure I'm in a climate nexus. You're in Alabama, just like the song. How's Alabama him to live at? Beautiful, but a hot mess. What's hot mess about Alabama? Texas, the #1 destination that I wish I could visit in the States. You're making the Scotsman jealous, Jenny. Cow pastures and chicken houses everywhere. Bless your heart. That's a southern thing. You just enjoy your cloudy days and I'll be equally jealous of you. I know. I would love to go over to Scotland. Well, maybe we just like, you ever seen the movie The Holiday where they just switch houses? Maybe we do that where we all just like party in our different states and hang out. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. I'm getting ahead of myself. Countryside living mostly where you're at then. That must be tranquil daily living. Slow-paced lifestyle there. Veritable green. Oh my gosh, that's a dream. A greenhouse. Yeah, swap seas, exactly. You can spend your life in the city, or you can drive 5 miles into the woods and lose phone service. Best thing about country living is freedom. Yep, that part. Love to experience countryside life in rural America. I've always been a city scumbag. It's what I refer to as brain damage. They're funny. You guys are funny. All right, so we got Alabama, Scotland. In the Midwest. Come over here, ZZ. Come here. Come on, little booger. Little bug. Hi. Little booger, big booger. Yeah, it's the little one and the big one. Hi, baby. Thank you, Jet. I'm caught up now. We're good. I'm good. Thank you. Took a minute. We're back in action. Oh, that's a great question, Oxygen. Dream, holiday, destination, and why? If money was no object. Oh, my goodness. Oh, sorry. I'm thinking. Luna's looking at me like, throw it. And I'm over here just thinking, where do I want to go? I have a few things in mind. Let me kind of... Oh, careful. I wish I had something mixed up. I would love a cocktail. Oh, yeah, good dog. I would love a cocktail. Watch out. Let me throw it. Hey, move your... Let go. Drop it. Luna, drop it. Drop it. Ready? Yeah, go. Ready? Who's cute? Who is cute? Ready? Set. Go. Oh, jeez. It's the Irish in ya. What are you swigging? Okay, drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Oh, yeah? Tell her. Okay, okay, we're going to get this to go far. Oh, never mind. It flung out of my hand before I... Oh, yeah, that's good. You better go get a drink. You might need to get a drink of water. Yes. Was that fun? Pretty girl. You want me to throw it again? Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me the ball. Good girl. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it, Luna. There we go. Thank you. Ready? Oh, yeah. Tell him, Zizi. Shoo! All right. Gotta get caught up again. Okay. Destination. Places I've always wanted to go. I love the ocean. I mean, like, you know, Bora Bora, Maldive Islands, Greece, Santorini. I would love to go back to Sicily, the Amalfi Coast. When I was in Italy, in Sicily, I asked a girl where the most beautiful beaches were, and she said in Sardinia. So I want to go to Sardinia. I'd love to go to Switzerland. Scotland, Alabama. Oh, I would love a shot right now. The struggle is real. Whiskey, huh? I do have some Courvoisier. I don't drink whiskey unless it's in a green tea shot. You ever heard of a green tea shot? It's so good. It literally tastes like a lemonade green tea. But it's whiskey and I think like simple syrup. Yes, Maldives. Yeah. Is it Maldives or Maldives? You know? But I agree. I didn't want to be like cliche and like say like the Maldive Islands, you know, Bora Bora. But no, I want to stay in a little hut over the ocean and see the ocean and hear the ocean 24/7. That last part. I think I would too. Hi, Jennifer. I don't know what that says. Yeah, dogs are the best pets. Whoever thought tigers and alligators would make good pets are out of their minds. Yeah, I don't know who would ever want to. That's just human arrogance, I feel like. Only they can conquer anything. So funny. Whiskey and Mountain Dew, huh? You know what's good is whiskey and coffee. It actually completely kills the taste. You mix it together. Hot coffee and whiskey. Oh gosh, these flies. Good girl. Good, come here. That's good. That's very good. Mixed anything. Ooh, Irish coffee. I love an Irish coffee. Oh, is that what it's called? Irish coffee? I never knew that. Mixing anything with whiskey is considered as a cocktail. We don't do girls' drinks here. But is it mixing if you're chasing? I don't think it's mixing if you're chasing. Irish coffee. Well, I guess I got a little Irish in me too then, eh? Wait, that's not Irish. Hold on. What's Irish? You cheeky bastard. I know I can. That was so bad. Okay, rewind. Hold on. What do I know to say that's Irish? My gosh, why can I not think of any Irish things right now? Shite. Shite. Flies off of me. Good grief. I guess I'm just so sweet. Love you, Noon Pie. Butt scritches. Butt scritch. My barman says that with everything. If you order vodka, Coke, he says we don't do cocktails here. That's awesome. Yes, it does, but they all kind of do, don't they? we'll do like a vodka soda lime or a tequila soda lime or a seltzer. It's usually about it. I don't like anything sweet. I must have some rush. I don't know. Never mind. But I do like me some vodka every now and then. But I prefer tequila. It has better overall feeling. Whenever I drink tequila, I feel like I'm on vacation. And then you feel better the next day. It does. It's made differently, so it has like a different glycemic index, and it's made from agave, so not as many carbs. And they say you don't have much of a hangover the next day when you drink it, and I feel like it's true. They say always be wary of a girl that can handle her tequila. It's your warning. Oh yeah, I like rum. I used to drink rum, and I would drink Bacardi Limon with water and lemons, and it tasted like a spiked lemonade. Rum and apple juice, no, but I'll drink rum and Coke or limon rum. Oh, I bet. Oh, yeah, I know. It always is dangerous when you can't taste it. You just living your best life over there, little one? I need a new little stand. Whatever. Oh my God, sick. Better not. Gross. I like mixing with water because then you're staying hydrated. You gotta stay hydrated too. All right. European. Clever. Why are you girls chilling over there? You're the entertainment. Clever. I guess we'll look at some flowers. Oh yeah. I think I figured this out the other day. We can do a little bit of this. Nope, we can't. Nope. There we go. Maybe right there. Okay, there we go. Nope. Too dangerous. Too dangerous. You're just gonna have to look at the dusty table and the unfocused dogs. I'm sorry, guys. Oh my God. I don't think so. Oxygen. I think the way that you asked, do I want to hear something real nasty that I used to be able to do when I was only 14 years old with alcohol? I think I should probably say no to that, but part of me wants to say yes. You're not a boy. I can already tell where this, I don't even know where it's going actually, but. Ew. Did you drink it through your nose or something? Or you would like. Lots of birdies. Oh my God, that's disgusting. Oh my gosh, oxygen, that is disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. I can tell that was a 14-year-old idea, respectfully. Oh, we can watch the sunset. Let's do that. Oh my God, I bet you couldn't. I don't think I'd ever want to touch alcohol again after that. Yeah, what was the 10% courage? That's clever. That's good. Ew, it's sick. Regret? Pancreatitis? Oh my gosh. Well, you were 14. Your brain wasn't fully developed yet, so you get a pass from that. That's why rules for minors are real, because our brains aren't fully developed yet to even be able to think about all the possible risks to the things that we're doing. That's why our government officials who engage in whatever they engage in should, I hope that there's a special place in hell for them. Karma will get them. Things are going to happen. – 10% scale. I mean, truly. Or that 10% was of the alcoholism in the genes. Yeah, no, they definitely don't. Because their brains aren't developed. Their frontal lobe literally hasn't developed all the way yet. They can't think through. Their reasoning and all that stuff is not even developed, so we can't even be mad at them. That's why we have rules in place to keep kids safe and away from adults who do have their frontal lobes all the way developed. So I think anyone that takes advantage of anyone who's younger, may they rest in piss. Did you guys hear that pop up? I just got a call and it said who it was. Did you guys hear that? Genuinely worry if I ever have children. If they make the same decisions, then I don't want to deal with it. I know, I think about it too. I've always said, if I ever did have kids, which I think that ship has sailed, that they would have, no freedoms. Not really. I'd be a cool parent, but I would also, I know life, and I would be very cautious. I'd be asking questions. We would have rules and check-ins, and I'm only one. I have excellent typing skills, though. Probably adopt a sensible child and call it a day. That's a good plan. That's my boy. Dad? Can I have a whiskey in my sippy cup, please? You guys are funny. Naughty. That stupid motorcycle's out. I hate motorcycles. So loud. You guys are funny. Did you guys just become best friends? Did we just become best friends? Yep. Want to make bunk beds? Oops. Friends are just family that you choose to have. That's facts right there. That part. I like that movie too, Carrie. Friends are just family that you choose to have. Hello, Zena. Oxygen, Step Brothers is my #1 favorite movie too. Have I already told you that? It is my #1 favorite movie. Step Brothers, Avatar, and 300 are like my top 3 anytime go-to movies. Any Will Ferrell movie, agreed. I love Will Ferrell. Did I miss something? Yep. The more you know. I did know that one, Jet. Thankfully. Yeah, go for it, Carrie. I love Step Brothers. I might watch that tonight too, actually. That's funny. I just love all the cinematography in Avatar. After I said that, I'm like, what I really like in Avatar are like the forest scenes where you just see the beautiful cinematography and, the floating islands and the forest scenes when everything's illuminated and glowing. Like, that's my favorite, It's sad, Anyone remember the movie Fern Gully from the 90s? Avatar is like basically just a remake of Fern Gully, and it's sad, but you know what? It's a good movie though because it reminds you to fight back, and yeah, I'm gonna watch that. Yeah, I like Avatar. Fun fact: Avatar was the first fully 3D movie. That would be so cool. Oh, that'd be so cool. Because one of my places that I really want to go is to Disney World and see the Avatar theme park. That would be so much fun. Braveheart. I should watch Braveheart too. That's a great suggestion. I'm gonna screenshot that. Maybe I will remember. Mm-hmm. sunny days. Okay, Smurfs riding pterodactyls on acid as avatar. That is so funny. I like how you typed that. Pterodactyl is such a great word. Oh yeah, I like that part too. I like how they show like how they bond with their animal. I think it's just a beautiful illustration of a bond that an animal and a creature can have, you know, especially horses. It's a cool movie. 300 has really pretty cinematography too. I think one of my favorite scenes in that one, I mean, there's a lot, but of course the opening scene when the other ruler comes to challenge him. And my favorite scene is when he looks at his wife. She gives him the head nod, like, yeah, babe, do it. And then he, you know, knees him. We are Sparta, down the black hole. But I love, like, that was so good. That was so good. The masculine, feminine energy, the teamwork. I don't know who that is, but that is interesting. Tell me more. Robert the Bruce's physician. I don't know who that was. So now I need to go back to my other spot because now the sun's right here. My phone's hot. Yeah, the sun is brutal without cloud cover. And my poor shade tree, you know, she's going to be taken down. She got the emerald ash borer. Very sad, but I'm going to plant a tree that's more in the corner and it blocks the house. So then that will be all open. We'll have a beautiful view of the sunset. I'm trying to figure out a tree I can plant that will be okay in the corner with the power lines. Anyone know anything about trees? For zone 5. Three miles thick. I know this is a really good spot when it starts to, when it gets a little bit lower. Oh my gosh, Jet. Dude, I'm like blinded by the sun right now. I gotta find a different spot. Here, Oxygen, this is how you can get your sun. I don't remember seeing Bear Wolf Carrie. Oh, Bale. Oh my gosh. I gotta bring in my IQ again. I'm very proud of her. We just had people walk by and she didn't freak out and start barking. Good quiet. That was good, Zizi. Good girl. Good quiet. Mm-hmm. It's for you, Oxygen. Here you go. You got your sun. All right, zoom in on it for you. Problem is, the thing doesn't want to stay. And if I don't get it the right way, then you can't see the beauty of it. There we go. All right, here's your sun, Oxygen. Are you driving right now, Jet? I hope to gosh you're not driving and taking your swigs of whiskey. Oh, Angelina Jolie. And hi, Faraz. Oh my gosh, Oxygen. This is right now, Jet, or the hollers? You're riding? You're riding in the car with someone right now? Are they listening to our little chat too? You like this theme? It is fun to watch it go down and then watch it back later. And you like put your little finger, make it go. Oh my gosh, hold on a second. If you watch back the live, you just kind of like run your finger over the placement of the video and you can see it sped up. It's kind of fun to watch it in like a time lapse. I'm emotionally invested. Oxygen. Oh my gosh. It's fun to watch it go down. Oh my gosh. Okay. I know, Gary. What the heck? So funny. That was good. That was good. You're funny. Thank you, Oxygen. You never know who's watching. But that was good. It was very clever. Jet, you never answered. Is your driver listening to us as well? Or you got headphones on or what? And how long is your ride? And what are the hollers? I have so many questions. And Oxygen, what are you up to? What is it there? It's probably what? Is it 1:12 there? Wait, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. No, 1, yeah, 112? Yeah, 112. Scottish are very sarcastic. Good to know. What are the hollers? And who is driving you? And can they hear us? All I can think about, is it James Taylor or Randy Travis? I love you deeper than the holler, stronger than the river, higher than the high above the trees. My love is bigger than a snowflake, falling deeper than the holler, right? What is it, like the forest, the woods? 212. Oh my gosh. How are you playing online poker while you're talking to me? Are you on like a different device? Laptop or an iPad or something? And I did not know Domino's had good cookies. Here if I get Domino's and I'm getting dessert, I get their lava cakes. Their lava cakes are where it's at. I don't know if you have them there. And also, you must not be like training right now, huh? Do you guys want to see the dogs? Alan Jackson. I think it was either Randy Travis or James Taylor, but I don't know which one. Deeper than the holler. I feel like it was, I don't know. I don't know. It's either James Taylor or Randy Travis. Or was it Alan Jackson? Hell, I don't know. Anyone able to Google it? Oxygen. Oh my gosh, you're funny. Oh good grief. I'm gonna be careful with that. It's like a major dopamine hooker. Not like hooker, but it gets you hooked. Dopamine rush. I'm rich and I have a laptop too. I'm so basic. I literally just use my phone for everything. I have a laptop for work, but I don't do anything on my laptop besides work stuff. I don't have an Apple Watch. I don't have an iPad. My TV is like 28 inches. Still have a landline. I'm just kidding. I don't have a landline. Good for you. How exciting. Well, try the lava cakes then. You have to try those next time. It was Randy Travis. All right. Thanks for looking that up. Jet, do you know that song? When do you start training again, Oxygen? And when's your next fight? No, I like how the sun rays like on Luna. It's really nice right now, guys. Humidity is going away. We're getting a little breeze. Kind of feels like, well, it's still a little sticky sometimes, but Luna likes to watch the sunset too. Isn't that cute? She's her mother's daughter. We basically do like all the same things. We like watching the sunset. We like being outside. We like laying out in the sun. I'll be laying out, and then I look over at her and she's just on her back, sprawled out, sunbathing. She loves water. I love water. She loves the pool. I love the pool. We basically like all the same foods. I don't like her food, but she likes all of mine. We both like to lay around and chill. We both like the same people and don't like the same people. You know, that's just her feeding off my energy, though. I don't really not like anyone. I can think of one person that she's ever not liked. And there was definitely an energy exchange that I'm sure she could pick up on from both parties. Oh, yeah, I forgot you were telling me about that. All right, it's going under, guys. Oh, Luna farted. Luna, that smelled really bad, babe. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I know, I'm sorry, Oxygen. I'll make sure that you get a nice view. We have some other pretty cool ones, too. I love sitting out here and watching the sunset. Jeez. Sorry, guys. Thank you. Yeah, it's definitely my happy time, my happy place. I had someone ask me recently what I do to like decompress from like work and stuff, and I'm like, honestly, I just really like being just sitting outside in my backyard and watching the sun and gardening, listening to the birds. It's 8:23 p.m. No, not 5 p.m. I feel like it's been a weird day, but geez, these gnats are crazy. What's going on? Oh, there's a hummingbird, you guys. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, it's up on the tree branch. Yay, that's exciting. I wish it would buzz back down there. Yeah, that's exactly right, Oxygen. The art of doing nothing. There's some beautiful Italian phrase for that. I heard it in the movie Eat, Pray, Love, which is one of my other favorite movies. The art of doing nothing. And that is my favorite. The art of doing nothing in nature. So like based on how the phone is able to focus, it picks up the sunset different ways. Isn't that interesting? Like right now it has more of a pinkish, bluish hint to it. I don't know if it's picking it up for you guys. Kinda. Yeah, literally. We are guests on this planet. We are not the main event. And enjoy the simple things and be grateful for the experience. Well, I'll be looking for one of your fights posted on your channel. I want to see this fighter with the fake tan. Well, no, fighter with the real tan. A real fake tan. That's true. A real fake tan. Yes. Yeah, a real fake tan. Exactly. Oh my gosh, these freaking little gnats. What the heck and heck? Goodness, where do these all come from? Oh, the dogs look cute right now. Out of the whole yard, they're like right next to each other. I just love that. Xena loves her sissy. She loves her big sis. You guys want to do dogs for a minute and then I get back to the sunset? Or sunset? Take a vote. Oh, well, we'll be doing sunset, looks like. Well, next time see if someone will take it on your phone. And then just give it a good old post on the good old channel. Your 41 subscribers will love it. Nope. Sorry, guys. Thank you, Priscilla. You're right, it really would. So one of my favorite things is when clouds come and it makes it look like there's either an ocean or a mountain in the distance. So right now, imagine that that cloud behind that tree line is actually water. That's the water, that's the ocean line. That's the horizon of the ocean. What a dream. The other day we had big ones and it looked like a huge mountain range. The way they came in, they were dark and they were like towards the bottom, and then the sun, you know, was beautiful sunset above it, and it looked like we were in a valley with beautiful mountains around us. I remember you saying that. You're like, yeah, I have 41 subscribers, but I have no idea how I even got them. We are in the Midwest. You guys see it though? See how that could be an ocean? Oh my gosh. I cannot believe you do that for a living. I cannot believe any profession where I have to like oil my face up so that it doesn't split open when I get hit. It's wild. It does look picturesque right now, Priscilla. You're so right. Everyone ripped him in the club for years. That, oh, Billy dropped the Vaseline. It's so funny. Ooh. You know, God is a beautiful artist. Truly. I actually have so I paint. I do acrylic on canvas, and I often will do like just abstract art with, you know, sunset type vibes, like ombre blending. So I actually have some paintings that look very similar to what the sky looks like right now. It'd be fun if my hammock was up. That big pole in the back is a hammock. Amen, right? God is the most beautiful artist. And actually, the color is beautiful on this. It doesn't even look that vibrant, honestly, in real life right now. It's more of like, this is more boldish colors, where it's more, has like a light white hue to it in real life. So that's another thing. What you see isn't always what you get on social media. Oh, Priscilla, thank you for saying that. That's funny that you said that, because I actually was coming down the stairs to come out here, and I have one of mine sitting right there. She's a work in progress. It needs to get done still, but she's a cool one. That was I did like a painting of like a goddess figure with fire to kind of represent phoenix that rose from the ashes, and then the world under her. I thought about showing you guys her, but I'm not sure how YouTube will feel about that. I might have to do like a quick one. But otherwise, most of my paintings are more of like abstract, like I said, like sunset vibes, you know, ombre fades, or like swirls, or the human figure. So yeah, mostly fading, shading, sunset, ocean, water, swirls, abstract. And paint, so I do big paintings, oxygen. So yeah, I don't really need a steady hand for that unless I don't like to do smaller ones. If I'm doing smaller type prints, I like to use, something else. But I like to get like a big old canvas and get paint and just go at it. I will show you some of my paintings sometimes, Priscilla. Thank you for saying that, and stick around. I do too. I do too. It's like my favorite. Hi, girls. Paint Medusa. That would be a really cool one. I should paint Medusa. That would be really cool, actually. I did do one of, I'm still working on two. Lots of works in progress, but made me think of it. The Medusa, she has all the snakes coming out of her head and stuff. So this one was someone like sitting, meditating peacefully, and beautiful like flowers and stuff all coming from their head to kind of, illustrate, think happy thoughts and meditate positive and whatever. I'm gonna put that one in my office, I think. I know. Sometimes I don't talk, Priscilla, because I feel like just the ASMR of nature is where it's at. How did I get used to painting on canvas? Just rough surface compares to paper. Detail is difficult on canvas. I think it's easier for me because I like to do the abstract, so I use a bigger brush, and so I'm making like big brush strokes. So yeah, I can't imagine trying to, I see some people painting on canvas, yeah, with tiny little skinny little brushes, and I don't know how they do it with such a steady hand. That's not me. Imagine the artist that has like a huge canvas, in her studio, and kind of just going haywire with it, and paint splattering, and you just kind of go with it. I don't sit and do tedious little things. If I do that, I do more of like drawing in my little, I have a little sketchbook that I use. And I'll use little like paint markers for that. So I can do, and that's like a 4x4, 5x5. Acrylic paint dries really quickly, so I'm just kind of depending on your mood. There are some paintings I can like finish in a day or in a setting, in an hour, depending on like what I want to paint, how big. And then there's some paintings where I work on it for weeks, and some paintings I kind of take a break from and I'll have to come back to later. Oh gosh, oxygen. You draw or do art, oxygen, little sketch. Priscilla, do you do any art? Extra escalated, but I couldn't help myself with the outburst. You're funny. God does do the little things like a painting. Yeah, little things like you, little pocket rocket. You're so little. And you too, Luna. You're cute. You're a little big girl. Chunky monkey. My little hippo. This is Xena. Xena. Hi, pocket rocket. Oxygen gave her that nickname. That's Luna. And you do paintings too? You must be tired. Are you tired? You tired? No, you want a toy? These new nails glow in the dark, you guys. I wonder if we'll see them tonight. In the Matrix, I used to draw with pencil paper. Things like a Skull's Day of the Dead scheme, portraits when I was started by getting I never have the concentration now. I feel that. It's 8:40 p.m. where we are. Yeah, I love art. That's my other self-care thing. I haven't done art in a while. I should. It's crazy we're talking about this because my friend was just the other day like, you should do some art again. I'll have to show you guys my artwork sometime. I have a bunch of paintings I've done, and then right now my favorite is, I love paints out. I should paint, and I do have canvas. Otherwise, I just get my little markers out, and then I use my little 4x4 sketchbook, and that's fun because it's really satisfying being able to get a piece done, in one sitting. But yep, if I was in your situation, that's what I would have been doing too the whole time. Amongst reading and working out, all that good stuff. Callie. Well, hello in Cali. You guys are killing it with all the protests. I like your governor too. We're all going to be okay. Exactly. You can't force it. You just do it when you want to do it. And then when you don't, you don't. And then someday you're like, I want to do art again. And then you pick it up and then you love it. And then when you're done, you're just done. And yeah, you can take it or leave it whenever you want. I agree. I should do some though. I really should get my little sketchbook out. Yeah, it's funny that you say that because I think I've been like commissioned to do art maybe 3 or 4 times, and each time someone requests me to do art, specific art for them, it's like pulling teeth. I don't want to freaking do it. But when I can just sit here and paint some random canvas for myself, I'll hyperfixate and get it done. In a day I'll kill it. But if I'm getting paid for it for some reason and I have to do it, I mean, the payment part is exciting, so then, that gives motivation, but the structure or the expectation or something, I don't know, makes it less fun. Oh, cute. You paint nature stuff, mushrooms, sunsets, nice and blue, nice. Oh, I think you were saying that oxygen. Isn't it because, were you telling me because there's a bunch of non-Scottish people in positions of power in your country, and The locals are fed up. For us, they're targeting immigrants in a way that's just completely unlawful and against human rights. And we have amazing people who are standing up for our neighbors. We are all immigrants in this country. And the way that they're doing it without proper process, procedures, the way that they're terrorizing people and families, and it's just disturbing. And what's scary is it's, first them, quote unquote them, and then us. And if they can do that to them, they can do that to anyone. And that's what's scary. We have someone who is tyrannical, dictator, but us Americans are tough and we're fighting back. And I think that things will be changing. And I'm really proud of a lot of us Americans for standing up for what's right. It's hopeful. And I think that he tried to divide us, and I think it's actually going to connect us in time. Someone asked me to paint something for them. I feel like I need to hurry and finish it. I know, me too. It's like I don't enjoy it as much. I feel pressured. Do you mix colors a lot when you're painting? Yes, I do a lot of like blending. I love, like doing the sunsets and whatnot, or like the ombre. Lots of blending and mixing colors. Oh, and like just to create my own colors. Yes, definitely creating my own colors. And I hate wasting paint, so I love to kind of be resourceful to see what I can, maybe if I have a little bit of yellow left on the plate, then I'll, add some orange, and I'll have a yellowish orange hint and use that for a little bit, and I kind of just keep on rolling with it. Like I'm an abstract artist and an abstract folk artist, so I just go with it. Sometimes things just happen that are beautiful, and sometimes you're like, what the heck? And then you wait for it to dry and you paint over it, or you just keep on painting and see what happens. All right, if you look in the distance, the lightning bugs are waking up. They're going to start flying out of the grass too. I'm not sure how many are left, but lightning bugs live for about 60 days. It's okay. Hello, John Luke. It's getting really breezy here now. And could be a storm cloud, but I can't really tell. Maybe. A garden. I do a flower garden. I maintain my yard. I draw, sketch. I love to do collages. I like to paint pottery. Take care of a horse. I used to have fish. thinking about getting a couple more. I had 2 goldfish that were huge, the size of my hand. Their names were Chips and Salsa. And then I had a snail named Queso. I take care of the animals. We got, the 2 dogs and 2 cats. Pull weeds. Isn't that great? Chips and Salsa. They looked exactly alike. One eventually developed like some sort of little tumor thing, so I was able to tell it apart more, but I knew which one was which because, let's see. Well, no, one was a little bit more red, which is why I called it Salsa. Originally, one was a little bit more red, which is why it got Salsa. And then as they grew, they both were the same gold color. But I always knew that Salsa chased Chips. Salsa must have been, unfortunately, I think it was a male and a female. I think Salsa was a male. He would always chase Chips around. It'd always be the little red one chasing the little orange one. I know. And then they got older and they were still doing that same behavior, but they were the same color, so I couldn't tell. But I just knew that Salsa chased Chips. So at that point, they already had their names. But I'm like, well, Salsa would have been more fitting for the female and Chips for the male. But, it is what it is. They're just goldfish and nobody cares. Oh my gosh, I have so many clever names. I actually have a list in my phone of names for future pets. Like, I already have names for chickens picked out. I want to get a bunch of chickens. Maybe not a bunch. 4 to 6. And they're going to be called Georgia and Fiona and Oprah and Frida. And who else was it? So all names that end with A. I love the name Georgia and Fiona. What other ones were there? Oh, Magnolia. What other names do I have picked out? In case I get any more fish, I have some ideas. I have a list of names for a dog. Well, we already have our family pack right now, so we don't need any more dog names, but maybe sometime in the long future when Luna's lived a very long life for 40 years, because she'll be the first dog ever to live so long. We're going to manifest that. Kermit. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I can only imagine as a kid. It gets crazy. He had a piranha. I knew someone that had a piranha as well, and then I was at a party one time with them, and someone put their hand in the piranha tank, and the piranha took a chunk out of its hand, like between, like right here, and he had to go to the hospital, and like that was really bad. That was disgusting. Sorry if anyone's watching this, or children. I apologize. I just don't know why they would do that. I knew someone who had a snapping turtle too for a pet. I'm like, why would you have a snapping turtle? Oh yeah, Luna's young. She'll stay young. She'll be young forever. She's gonna have the longest, healthiest life. Aren't you, Luna? Oh, I love the name Poppy. Poppy. Oh, because you called her Puppy for too long. Yeah, Poppy. Such a clever name for a frog, Kermit. I had a turtle that I named Speedy. Wait, no. He had his name Speedy already when I got him. He was a land turtle. And then I had a red-eared slider, and that was Buddha. Very clever. Oh, thanks, Priscilla. They're glow in the dark. Maybe when we go in and shut down for the night, I'll show you the glow-in-the-dark nails. You guys catching any fireflies coming up? The land turtle was so cute. He was cool, but he smelled so bad. Their feces smells so bad. I don't know what it was. They eat like vegetables and stuff, but he smelled. So you always had to clean the tank out, and it was like runny and like weird. It was not good. So I would never get that kind of land turtle again. I'm not sure if other kinds of tortoises are like that. I don't know. I think he was a box turtle. And Buddha, oh, there's a cardinal up there. Oh, that's a cardinal noise? I didn't know they did that. Wait, is that the cardinal making it? I think so. Oh, it is. Oh, tweet, 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 tweet. Oh, it looked back here. Oh. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so old that I'm literally talking to birds now. Oh, hi, BB. I hear you. Tweet, 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 tweet. Oh my gosh, we're talking. That's so cute. Tweet, 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 tweet. Oh my gosh. Oh no. That is so cute. It's a cardinal. Oh, that scared me. That was a bug. I went and got them done somewhere in Priscilla. Yeah. I saw some fireflies. Literally, and it really wants to talk. Can't see him. Hi. That's so funny. Sometimes talking to wildlife is the only way to get a good conversation. Oh, I love bluebirds. I love blue jays, and I didn't know cardinals made that sound. That makes me really happy. I just learned that. I have heard that myth, but here we believe it's cardinals, not robins. So that's kind of cool that it is cardinals, or that's a cardinal, because it's like, Grandma, is that you? Grandma? Grandma? Maybe it is her. You guys, I sound crazy. Oh my gosh. I love my grandma. She loved birds. Oxygen, yes. Maybe it's crazy that you say that, because, yeah, there's one time I found the most beautiful feather. It was like, I think it's a falcon or a hawk feather. It was like white and black striped. It was so beautiful. I've never seen anything like it. I just remember feeling like really blessed that it was just right in wherever I was walking. It was just right there, and I picked it up and grabbed it. And you guys ever seen a firefly up close? Oh, sorry, buddy. Oh, fireflies. So anyways, I still have that feather. Remind me to show you on a stream sometime, but I believe that was definitely from someone I love. And dimes. They say dimes. And there have been times where I have found dimes where there should not have been dimes, and I know that's the way my loved ones are speaking with me. Dimes and feathers and cardinals, and then 1111. I sure hope my relatives are stalking me from the afterlife. I'm 32. Still doing dumb stuff in my life. I'm not ready to be monitored. I maintain my pride. Oh my gosh. Well, I think they give you, if you ask for space, I think they'll give you space if you want it. I think they can also tell if you're ready for it or not. Oops. Sorry. I didn't mean to remove that one, Oxygen. I meant to remove this one. Hey, Priscilla, anyone that might be not older than 18, I always like hide stuff that might be identifying someone to make sure that you guys stay safe, okay? So don't put any identifying information. A spiritualist reading. I went to a tarot card. I did have a tarot card reading once. And that's about it. A psychic. No, I've thought about it though. Have you? Thank you. And Priscilla, you're good. And you didn't know, so now you know. We lose. Everyone's okay. Yeah, I bet you've had to learn a lot of patience in life. You probably learned don't sweat the small stuff. Yeah, definitely. Tarot card reading. Tell us about your experience with it. I had a spiritualist reading one time. Wasn't a believer prior to it, but I'm 100% ever since. Scary, eye-opening, and humbling. Ooh. Okay, so is a spiritualist reading, is that like a psychic reading? Is that when they are telling you your future or talking to loved ones who have moved on? Tarot card reading, it really wasn't anything like woo-woo or crazy. I mean, it did fit. I felt like what she told me fit. And it seems like other people, what she said to them fit too. I did it in a group of girls, and we got like, I don't know, 5 minutes or 10 minutes each with her. So I would like to do it by myself, because I also kind of wonder if like energies were kind of getting mixed up and whatever. And, then you're so excited and you have, you're in a group. And so I wish I would have recorded it too, because I honestly kind of was in shock by everything and just soaking it all in. But there were a few things that she said. She had mentioned some things about like business and finances and that fit. So I would like to do one again, just me. I'm curious what she told you and yours. Wait, was your ex deceased? Yeah, definitely tell me this story. Now I'm intrigued. Zena's interested too. Oh, funny. Okay. I'm like, wait. All right. Cece, leave the weeds alone, baby. Come here. Zena, come on. Little weed eater. Hello? Are you guys still here? Hello? I hope you're still here. My phone died and thankfully the live kept going and it charged and turned back on. Oh, yay. Okay, good. I'm going to catch up on your, oh my gosh. I wanted to hear your story. Then as soon as you said something, it died out. So, okay, let me catch up really quick. Okay. Okay, sat down, it was about 3 hours scheduled. 3 hours scheduled walk-in. The 3 of us ended up there. Everyone was getting maybe a skeptic case and it was all a show, so normal. So I could call at the end, mention my best friend, Maeve. Oh my gosh. No, they went through. I'm so glad you kept typing. No, they went through. I'm reading them. He's watching over me and that he's fighting beside me and that he's proud. And then he mentioned your grandparents' lottery book and said to continue it. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Are you tired? I know, I bet you are. That's wild. I'm sorry, guys. Hold on a second. That's wild. You think there's any way that they could have picked up information from you or someone else? Or it was like legit? Oh, yeah, because the grandparents' lottery book. How would they know about that, right? That's wild. That is so wild. What are you doing, Caesar? Oh, you want to play? This is hard to catch, honey. I love you. Oh, that's cool. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry about your friend's death, too. That's horrible. Car crash? That's crazy. Used to fight Marines locally. That is wild. And how cool that you're like meeting your other friend too and we're able to tell him and give him that message. Dude, the universe is wild. Nobody knew about that, about Phil or my grandparents' book. Even I never knew about the book until I asked Gran and told her where I'd been. That is wild. To the grandparents' lottery book and just said to continue it. What's a lottery book? Like, what do you mean to continue it? But that's crazy. No, my experience with tarot was a little bit underwhelming, but that's okay. I did it in a group of girls. There was like 6 of us, so we only got like 5 minutes each, and we were all sitting in a room, and everybody was listening to your reading, and we were listening to everyone else's reading, and so I don't know. I think that what she said fit for me, and I believe it, and what she said fit for other people. I would love to do it again, just me, because I kind of wonder about like energy transference, like was she picking up other stuff, but. And this is more of just like messages from the universe, not from specific people or loved ones who have passed on. That's what we call a psychic. Are you listening to me talk, sweet girl? She's probably wondering who I'm talking to, actually. I bet they think I'm crazy just talking to this phone like this. So she said things that fit. It was short and sweet, and I remember just, it was all really exciting, and everyone's listening. So I wish I would have recorded it to hear what she said more. And I don't know. It's fine. I'll do it again sometime. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. So he said to continue with the lottery. Grandparents' lottery book and said to continue it. That is crazy. Oh my gosh, smart grandpa. You need to learn to count cards and keep a lottery book. It's wild. No, I already believe that kind of stuff. I totally believe in the ability to like communicate with the universe and, like who's administering. I do believe people have the power to do that. I think there's some, hoaxy, crooky, people that maybe play off at it. And she was legit. I believe that, she was legit and it did fit. It just wasn't, because it was so quick and in a group, it wasn't as like intimate, ish or whatever that I would have liked. So, but no, I'm a believer in that and receiving messages. And I believe that people do have special powers and different senses and heightened senses to be able to do that. So yeah, the real ones I believe, and then I am skeptical of the person administering or claiming to have the skill. A little bit. I'm very careful not to make sure that like when we met with her, my friend set it up. I'm like, she doesn't. Did you give her our full names? Like I don't want her like Googling us and seeing what she can find out and saying whatever. But funny story. I actually that same friend actually hired me to be a tarot card reader because what's interesting is I almost kind of felt like the universe was working through me, which is wild. Like she wanted me to pretend to be a tarot card reader for her high school reunion, and because I do believe in that kind of stuff. I'm like witchy and spiritual, and she's like, you would be great. Will you like just look like a tarot card reader and come, buy a stack of cards and just make some stuff up and just do it for people, and then we'll tell everybody at the end that it was a big joke and that you were fake and ha ha ha. And I'm like, okay, sure. So I'm like, I'm gonna give people positive messages. Like what do we all need to hear? The universe says that you're doing a good job. The universe sees you. The universe sees that you're working hard. The universe wants you to make sure that you rest sometimes. Like see this fork in this image? It looks like there might be a decision that you're trying to make. And the universe wants you to know that you can trust yourself and yada, yada, yada. And I would just say things that would just hopefully leave people feeling well. And people, like my friend did it with me. She was like my assistant. And she's like, okay, it's kind of scary, like how well you're actually doing. And I was like, it's kind of scary for me too. Like it was just kind of coming through me. And they say like that's what happens, like the universe speaking to you, like through I don't know, it was wild. Anyways, I did such a good job that people were like, they loved it. Like, I had like a couple come up and do it, and at the end of like the night, the wife came up and hugged me, and she's like, "Thank you so much." Like, he just turned down a job in another state, and he was really questioning his decision, but your tarot card reading like made him feel like he made the right decision, and da da da. And then another girl was like crying. And so at the end of it all, they didn't even tell him that I was fake because they didn't want to break their hearts. Like, I did such a good job, and it was weird. I was supposed to be there for an hour, but I had like a line of people, so I was there for like 3 hours. It was the weirdest thing. I felt like such a crook, but also not really, because I'm just giving people positive messages to take away. And I'm glad I didn't say anything like, "Oh, the universe wants to make sure that you know that you made the right choice with that one thing you're deciding on." He's like, "Oh, good. So I should have had that affair. Good." Like, that would have been horrible. But I think for the most part, everything was good. Okay, let me. Have you heard of Ed and Lorraine Warren, the Exorcist? Oh my gosh, I don't get into creepy stuff like that with like exorcism and Annabelle. I don't want to even like open up that energy, because I do believe in energies and their abilities to connect with us. I do not engage with anything on that side of energy stuff. If you pick up what I'm throwing out, I don't even think it. I don't speak it. I just, yeah, no, that's totally cool about the random walk in. So they didn't know who you were, that you didn't give them IDs. No, I don't. Like, energy transfers. We are vessels. The universe, we like feed off of, we create the universe. We create our matrix. We create our reality. The universe responds to us. That's why I was saying earlier, like, I feel like everybody is struggling right now, and it's just people are having a really hard time, and like everyone, and it's weird. I mean, children, adults, friends, family, and then I just keep on hearing these stories of people are just like struggling. And I'm like, I was talking to one of my spiritual guru friends, and she's like, yeah, there's like so much suffering and sadness and stress and anxiety happening right now. Like, the universe is like matching that frequency, because those feelings are feeling so intensely because of, stuff happening all over the world, and the energy associated with that, and then Mother Nature stuff, and trauma, and yeah, she's like, the energy, the universe is matching that, and so it's creating more of it. I'm like, oh my gosh. So we need to all connect and like go to a field and do like a rain dance for positive energy and whatever else. Like, I feel like that's what I was saying. I feel like our ancestors had it right. The Native Americans had it right to sit in a circle and pound on a drum and create vibrations, and to think positive thoughts, and like create that and put that out into the universe, and then the universe will match it. And it's the law of attraction. Like attracts like. What you think about, you bring about. So I love the idea of that. It feels like it gives me power. But then on hard days, it's hard, because it's like, shoot, I'm feeling really low, so I know I'm creating more of a low energy and crap. So then I get then you spiral lower, and it's like, no, that's not what it's all meant to be. We're learning. We're all learning through this thing. But today's a good day, and I'm again feeling very empowered by just things happening right now. I think the past 2 weeks were very hard. We've had, some crazy things happening over here that just induces, stress and anxiety. And so you gotta remember, control what you can control, do what you can do, stay informed, but also have a balance. I know, me too. I love deep combos. Oh my gosh. I love it. Yeah, literally. I know. And I think that when everything's said and done, when like modern society probably eventually crumbles and like Mother Earth takes over, you know who's going to be left? All of our indigenous brothers and sisters that are like living their life peacefully on little islands, living off the land. And we're, you know, downplay them and make fun of their practices and whatever, and or, you know, not make fun of, but try to change. But at the end of the day, it's going to go back to how it was in the beginning. Literally cockroaches. It's true. I do sometimes think though that like maybe like we are just this like, I wonder if they're watching. Like we're just an experiment in a little petri dish for them. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I haven't thought too much. I know that there's other life forms out there. We would just be ignorant to think that in this vast universe we're the only things. And I don't know how that works with like God, because I also believe in God. So God created aliens too. So I need to think about that more. I guess I've never thought about that. Let me think of this more. If the world crumbles and falls, it's just me and the dogs. I always tell Luna, because I think about, what's that Will Smith movie? It's just him and his dog. And he's like fighting off the other world. Just two homies. I love you, Luna. Thank you for all the kisses, sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you, babe. What made you decide to wake up and start giving me all these kisses? Huh? You like this conversation too, honey? It's great. I'm so happy to hear that. You like this convo? Oh, thanks. Okay, thank you. I'm trying to get all up in the biz. Oh. We're gonna keep it dark. That's too bright. My eyes can't do it tonight. Oh my gosh, that's a good point. Yeah. And birds. You know, birds, they're our closest living ancestors to dinosaurs, actually. Did you know that? Oh, goodness. You little stink pot. You messing with her. You messing with her. Her loves her mama. Oh my gosh, goofy girl. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. All right, this might. Oh my gosh, you're so stinking cute. You guys. Why are you chomping away right now? I can hear you. See, see anyone that... Oh my gosh, you are so freaking funny. You too. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. So goofy. Cece. Oh my gosh. Luna, you guys are so cute. What are you doing? Oh, Cece. You got Luna's head. That's cute, Luna. That's very cute, sweetheart. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Oh, oops, squish. Squish and squash. Hi. You want more? Hi. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Oops. What's that kitty doing? Ooh. Mm. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh geez, everyone's freaking out right now. Is that fun? Is that fun? Hmm. 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 Look at Luna's little legs. Do you have your hand on her butt? You're so goofy. Does that feel good? Hmm? Oh. Sorry. So cute. You're lucky your sissy loves you so much. Mm-hmm. Why? Oh my. Get your bone. Get your bone. These puppies tore up a toy and got in some stuff today. Tomorrow we'll clean. Today we did other stuff that need to be done. One thing at a time. You're cute, ZZ. Bring it up here. You know, well, I will say it's pretty cool that YouTube kept the live going when the phone died. My gosh, oxygen. Are you getting tired? 3:30? Is it 3:30 or 4:30 there? Daisy. Doing? Luna, what are you doing, cutie pie? All right. No. If that ever happens, it's because my phone probably died, especially if I was on live for a long time. It just went dark, huh? Interesting. Didn't like pop our little picture up or anything. Thought I was good. We had like 87% when we started, but I guess we have been on for a long time. Friday night festivities. What? Play with it. Poor gray dog. That gray dog? Oh, it's easy. Very tired, huh? You always do this when you're tired. Hmm. Saturday now for you. Very nice compliment. I'm glad we saw you too. It'd been a while. We hadn't seen you guys or seen you. I guess you were busy getting into mischief. Do you play with real money or fake money? So your double stimuli. You got us on one piece of technology and the poker on the other one, huh? Because you're rich. Because you're rich and you have a laptop. Funny. Cheeky. Would that be the definition of no? Is cheeky like? I think you told me this before. I always forget. Oh my gosh, fun. I learned how to play a little bit of Texas Hold'em, but it's been a while. What, babe? Come here. Come here. My lady. Hmm. Come on, babes. Get up here. Hi, what's wrong? You have food. You probably want more water. Biba loves water. She's obsessed with water. I almost feel like when she was a kid and she probably didn't have access to water because she like hyper fixates on water. Okay, it's late. Ooh, okay. I'm like, what am I gonna do for dinner? I have a little cauliflower pizza in the fridge. I'm gonna do for dinner. Is it easy to count cards? I feel like that would not be easy. You have to have a good memory. Where did you learn to count cards at? I don't do any gambling. I'm too cheap. Even if I lose like $10, I get pissed. $20, I'm even more pissed, and it's not even fun anymore. I can't. I just don't have the expendable income to be throwing $20 away. If I'm gonna throw $20 away, I'd rather like catch a buzz or eat some good food, or like go do something. So I don't gamble. It's not fun for me, and the whole like casino is like overstimulating and all the sounds and lights and not my thing. Maybe like once a year just to like people watch and experience it, but it's kind of I don't know. I don't really get off on it. Oh my God, that's insane oxygen. My brain would not be able to do that. No. Seven, 8, 9 is 0 points. 10 through A's +1. 6 below is -1. Really interesting. Hey, little pocket rocket. Xena. Zizi. Get up here. You're just bugging everybody. Come on, get up here, Zizi. Zizi! Xena, get up here. Don't bug that kitty anymore. Oh, there's a kitty. Hi, Beeps. Hi. Leave her alone. Oh my gosh, they made such a mess earlier. We did not plan on being. Oh, careful, babies. Careful. No, she's not done yet. She's still going. Xena, get up here, baby. Come on. She doesn't stop. Relax, honey. Luna's beat. Luna, tired, girl? You're so tired. Oh, you're tired. You're tired, huh? Oh, little baby. It's easy. Oh, Cece, stop doing. You're crazy. You're so crazy. I think it's so funny that she only does that when she's tired at night. I'm noticing like a little ray of light through the. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? Oh, she get you? She get you? Oh, Luna. Luna, Luna. I have no idea where that came from. I don't think I've ever had a Klondike bar in my life. Zena's bugging the kitty right now. And, oh, shoot. See? Last night my phone dropped behind my bed and it like dropped and then fell under the bed. So this morning I woke up like, where's the phone? Then I had to pull the bed out and get under it. Found some toys, and in the process of leaning over the bed, I just kind of like chucked the toys across the room. And I see now that one of the toys hit a little plant bowl that I'm glad did not fall over because that's glass and that would have been bad. So it's now shimmied up on the side of a plant against the wall. That's fun. Cleaning day tomorrow. More cleaning. Never ending. Never ending chores. What's housing like over there for you guys? You live like in a house or duplex or condo or apartment? Yeah, it is. There's, yeah, I threw out some new balls. I think we found 2 tennis balls, a small ball, 1 little stuffy, a Kong toy that had a treat in it still. So there's just gonna shit spread everywhere. They tore 1 toy up, got into a little bag of something earlier, and just, so Tomorrow will be sweeping and mopping, cleaning, organizing. Trash. What are your plans tomorrow? We're probably going to log off here pretty soon. I need to go eat dinner. I'm going to catch up on some current events quick, and then I'm going to try to watch something mindless. Maybe I'll watch Braveheart. Maybe I'll save that for tomorrow, though, actually. Probably save that for a different day. Because that's a long one. I might watch that with my friend. Oh, oops. I got to check text, too. Shoot, hold on one second. I forgot something. One second. Okay, we're back. Sorry. My nephew plays baseball. I guess he did something well tonight. I got a video, so I need to check that out. Proud of him. He just started playing, kind of building his confidence, so I love it. I wonder what he did. Either he made a pitch for the win or he got a hit. I'll watch it and I can check back next time. Love it. I feel that. Nice. What are apartments like over there? Are they like high rise? You got like patio? Like how many floors? No wife or kids, eh? Dawn, that's an interesting question. I wonder why you asked that. But yeah, I do believe that he is, actually. I'm glad that you asked. It's just interesting to come into someone's life and just say that. People are interesting. Never cease to amaze. But yeah, I would imagine that he is. Yeah, I would imagine that he is very proud. I'm looking down, very proud. Absolutely. Absolutely. How about you? You think your dad's proud of you? Oh, Dawn. So many reasons. You don't have the pleasure to know any of them, but so many reasons. For how I love and take care of my family and my friends, for the profession that I've chosen, for my love and care and keeping of animals and nature, and my schooling, my education, my independence, my homeownership, my resiliency and figuring things out. Yeah. Can't tell if you're asking from a nice place or... Oh wow, Dawn, you're interesting. I'm gonna let you roll for the algorithm. I'll let you roll in here for the algorithm. And you'll get one extra like. I know, Oxygen. So funny. We got, yeah, okay, cool. Let's see. Just 2 apartments beneath 2 and on top. That's cool though. At least you have access to like fresh air. My sweetheart. You can lay down and go night-night. Go night-night. Lay down. Think about it first. Oh, okay. Yeah, weird how you ask it to a stranger. I think we're both weird a little bit, huh? It's a weird question just come in and say. So, and you know, with text, you can never tell anyone's tone. But I don't know. I would personally just not ever pop into someone's live channel and say that. To each their own. That's why I entertained you. But yeah. Have you been to our channel before, Dawn? Or is this your first time seeing us? Yes, you are right. You are not me. That is correct. That is a true statement, friend. Yeah, I know. It's kind of, we do like deep conversations in here. And I'm sure Oxygen was probably, you know, I'm sure he was interested in all that because we know how to have good conversation. So we're down for the deep combo. Again, I would be curious to know what your intent was in asking that or your intentions. And typically I think people have different conversations when they start off. So it was a little bit catchy off guardy vibes, but we rolled with it. Yeah, I think that could probably be taken. Yeah, so how do other people respond when you ask that question? Because typically, you know, people might use a comment like that to try to insult or like really try to, let's see, what's the word? I feel like asking a female if her father is proud of her maybe implies some other underlying beliefs you might have. So would you also ask like a male streamer the same thing? If I were like a dude talking, would you pop in and say, is your father proud of you? Or would you ask them if their mother's proud of them or what? That's how you get to know people. I'm wondering like what you want to know about them. Like what does, so like an answer that somebody provides, how does that help you get to know them? I know, exactly, Oxygen. But I think what's so funny is we often have trolls come in here and then they realize that I'm actually like cool and chill. And they're like, oh, dude, I was going to troll you, but you're actually chill. Dawn, you need a new... I mean, you might need a new hobby, honey. I don't know how old you are or what, but I don't know. Maybe find a new hobby or a new icebreaker question. I'm sure you're like a very intelligent person who can figure out something else to invoke conversation. I love a white knight. I did give trolling vibes, Dawn. I did give trolling vibes. So if that's not what your intention is when you're popping in, you know, and you really are just trying to like understand someone better and get these deep conversations out of the way, I don't know, maybe you can figure out a different opener first or something to give it not trolly vibes. But I know I did give trolly vibes a little bit. Yeah. Read the room. She doesn't even go here. That's from What is that from? Mean Girls. Yes, I ask guys if their dads are proud of them also. If you know that a question that you ask people makes them sad, why do you ask it? Okay, buddy. You know what? We are nice here. You're going to have to go on a little bit of a timeout, okay? If you can't say anything nice, don't say anything at all. Just sit and think about yourself for like 1 minute. It's so funny. So funny. I like a white knight. More than someone who asks questions like that. Okay, smells like... It smells like someone's burning like toast or something. But we're not cooking anything. Okay. White knighting. I've never heard that term, but I like it. What an interesting thing to say. That is just fascinating. I don't know. It gave troll vibes. Internet tough guy, how cute. Oh, ZZ, come here, baby. Oh, good grief. Hold on a second. Oops, not that. Oh, it's like glitching out. Hold on. Okay, let's see. What did I miss? Nothing? Hey, well, look at your little hair. Isn't that cute? Oxygen, are you there? What's your real name? I have like a weird streak in my phone now. I hope like the sun didn't like... Onyx! What the heck, babe? Always doing something, isn't he? Alright, good. Alright, good. Okay. Alright, well, any fun plans for tomorrow? More mischief? I don't feel stuck. I was hoping you were. Remember, like, back, I don't know if you had AOL back in the day, but, like, I feel like you could, like, make chat rooms, like, private if you wanted to. That would be cool, so we didn't get any more like dawns coming in. Cece, what are you doing down there, baby? I can hear you working, but I can't see you. Any mischief? I have a pool party with some girlfriends tomorrow evening. Hopefully it's nice weather. We have rain on the forecast, but I'm not sure when it's supposed to rain exactly. Cece! Good grief. So I really should mow my yard tomorrow. I really need to mow my yard, especially the front. The back doesn't look too bad, but it needs it. But the front definitely needs it. So I need to mow. I have a horse I take care of, so I need to go see the horse either tomorrow or Sunday. Should probably spend some time with my brother at some point this weekend. Pool party at 6. Maybe a couple other things too. That's about it though. Probably do some grocery shopping at some point. Laundry, chores. But priorities are mowing, pool party, horse. Yes, that's exactly what will be happening. 30 to 40s. Yeah, I don't know where it's at. I need to look into that again, but I don't know if it's a private pool or what, but I had to RSVP. I guess there were limited spots, so I feel honored that I was invited first on the list, and yeah, I don't know what to expect. I actually do need to look into that. I wonder if she has like a cabana or it's a friend's house or what. I do not know. We will find out. So I need to probably get some food and drink to bring. So I need to go to the grocery store tomorrow to get some food and drink to bring. Because you gotta have snacks and beverages at the pool. Your newly crowned white man. Facts, that part. Maybe I will a little bit. Probably not, but if there's like, I want to respect everyone else's privacy too, along with mine. But maybe I'll do it. Maybe if I can figure out a way to be respectful and private about it, I will. I will do that. Otherwise, we'll be, no, it's not at my house. I don't have a pool. I'm going to a pool party. And I'm not sure if she organized this at one of her friends' pools, like if they own a pool and we're doing it at someone's home, or if she like rented a cabana or something or whatever. Oh, look at me, like really like, okay, well, let me think about the logistics of that. I could probably film 1 foot per hour. Yeah, but no, I mean, it would probably be fun to see, but if I'm not even one put my face on YouTube, I'm not going to put my friends' faces on YouTube. But, maybe I could like get some, cute splashes and water and hose. I don't know. Yeah, I won't be streaming that, but I'll tell you all about it tomorrow when I get home. 1 foot per. Oh my gosh, so funny. Oh yeah, I was going to show you my glow-in-the-dark nails, wasn't I? Carrie, yeah. That'll be a good time. I love water. I love pools. I love swimming. I'm buoyant. I naturally float. Jet, you're back. Everyone's back. Yay. How was the holler? You never told me what the holler was. I know, I am too, Jet. I guess this is my Friday night. It's brought me a lot of joy tonight. Having fun. You guys are good people. I don't know. It is enjoyable talking with people over here. It's cheaper than going out, talking with people at the bar. But that's the problem with our society now. Look at us. Oh my gosh, I'm feeding into it. But no, I want to be home with the pets, and oh, hollers the valley. Got it. Did you lose this in the holler? Sorry, Gary. I know, I was just saying. You never know who's watching on here. Glad you guys are, but a good reminder for us to all mind our P's and Q's. Oxygen. The holler is where the water flows, in between towering peaks. Oh. Are you a fan of Randy Travis? Anyone ever heard Randy Travis? That's true, oxygen. Really? If you holler in the holler, the sound travels for miles. Well, now I want to get to a holler and holler. Come on, Ani, you can jump. Get over here, Bubba. What are you standing on, anyways? Oh, oopsie. All right. Hi, buddy. Do you want to come up here? Come here. Carrie, I didn't plan to be on live tonight, and you know the floor is a little bit of a disaster. I've had to pull the bed out and looking for my phone, so I found some toys and just chucked them behind me. Dogs tore up some toys. There's fluff everywhere. Found some other crap to pull around too, so we're just kind of focused up here tonight. Come on, Ani, get up here. Onyx, get up here, Bubba. Come on. Come on, Ani. So do I. No way. What do you mean? Are you... No, I was just going to ask you if you were deaf, but obviously you can hear me talking. Oh my gosh. Hi, Bubba. Sweet boy. People call you deaf or dumb. I'm Grady, so I think I'm both. Oh my gosh. It's not nice. Do you have a hearing impairment? Am I in closed captioning right now? How do your eardrums hold up in a fight? Jeez, you be careful with that head. Eardrums and brains are so sensitive. Come on. Come here, girls. Get back up here. Zizi, look, I found a little ball. Come on. Look at this. Ready? You want to catch it? Ready? 1, 2, 3, catch. Good dog. Oh my gosh. I'm so gullible. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, I think I am, but I just wasn't sure. I want to ask to be, just confirm. Oh, I haven't cleaned it yet, Carrie. That's why I'm not showing you guys down there on the floor. We're just staying up here in the bed. Because I have not, I was just like, oh, because then they got into something else and tore that all up. So there's paper towel. Oh my gosh. So tomorrow we'll get everything cleaned up. So for tonight, we're just going to stay in the dark up here. Joking again. Scottish sarcasm. Do you guys care about football over there? Like American football? Do the Scots care about American football? Luna. Luna. You're Xena, aren't you? Onyx, get up here, Bubba. I actually watched a documentary about Scotland the other day. A really beautiful place. Beautiful country. I can't remember anything about the documentary right now, but I know that I watched one. Maybe not all the way through. We've had a lot going on over here. I've been kind of inundated with current events. Water break. Oh yeah, you guys do like rugby. Got it. Yep. Mm-hmm. Got it. I don't think I've ever really sat down and watched a rugby game. Luna. Xena. Come here, get up here. Where's your little ball at? You want to get your gray dog? Gray dog. Mm-hmm. Like you want to go to the stadium and see it? That'd be fun. Sometimes big crowds aren't my thing. Super Bowl parties are fun though. People make so much food and have so much drink, and I love a good Super Bowl party. I don't give a shit about the game, but I'll go for the party. I was gonna ask if it was like, do they wear helmets at least? But I felt like it wasn't. They didn't wear protective gear. That's wild. Yeah, rugby players are tough. Mm-hmm. You say that you have a friend in Louisiana? Is it a Scottish friend, or how do you and someone from Louisiana connect? No, now you gotta go outside again? We were just out there all day long. Mm-hmm. Gosh, people are crazy. Why would anyone subject themselves to that? That's insane. Do they not worry about concussions? We're having teeth? The kitty's playing with one of the pieces of the trash that the puppies created today. They're all looking at him like, what? Why are you doing that? Oh, honey, you love toys. Oh my God. Does he work on like what is like what's down there, oil rigs or fishing stuff? Offshore. That's cool. Is he from Scotland? Scotland? Honestly, Oxygen, you're probably asking the wrong person. I don't know a lot about football. I think it's different every year. I don't know. I could be wrong. Anyone else in here watch football? Can they speak to that? I think you have like your typical teams that like do pretty well usually, but I don't know, you get your randos too. I don't know. I think it's different every year. I can't really speak to that. Like, I know how much a touchdown is worth. I know how much a field goal is worth. I know that there's 4 quarters. I know that it's about, it's a long ass game. I know that there's, 100 yards or what, 400 yards? See the name wrong. I know spike and set. Is there set? I don't know. I get the gist of it. Teams, I don't care about teams. Oh, you got a mini drone. How's it going? But I think it's just different teams every year. I don't know. Wasn't there's a time where like, I don't know, what was his name? Peyton Manning was like dominating. I feel like his team won a few years in a row. Usually it's like a player, whatever that team they're on. No, that's ignorant. Probably not. I honestly don't know, buddy. I'm sorry. No, unfortunately, I think the Chicago Bulls lost all of their oomph in the early 2000s. That's what I'm saying, man. Everything was better in the 90s and early 2000s, man. Chicago Bulls used to be it. Michael Jordan, and then you had the Phoenix Suns with Charles Barkley. Who else? Orlando Magic with Shaquille O'Neal. Like, those were the good old days. Now I have no idea what's happening in basketball or sports. Like Lakers, you had Kobe. Rest in peace, Kobe. But no, I think Phil Jackson left the Bulls and Michael Jordan retired, and I don't even know who's good. Who's good at basketball now? Who are the good teams? I feel like it's still well, now you got like LeBron and Kevin Durant. I don't even know who else is good. My nephew might be a better one. You don't like football, but you watch wrestling? No, that's true. Okay. Yeah, if like you remember hearing about certain players, Travis Kelce, Kansas City Chiefs, whatever, they're rocking it for a couple years. No, you're right. They do. Thank you for saying that. Mm-hmm. Chicago Bulls, though, was my team. Back in the 90s, there was a thing, we had coats. They're called starter jackets. And there's like a winter jacket. of your favorite sports team, and mine, so everybody had their, starter jacket with their favorite sports team, and I had the Chicago Bulls one. That was my team. Do you guys want to eat food? Do I need to feed you guys? Oh, I know I do. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Do you want me to feed you? Do you want me to feed you food? Yeah. Oh, oh, Cece. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. You little wrestle butt. You had to use one of your 3 wishes just to unravel the tape from this box. Oh my gosh, Cece. Oh man. Oops. Cece, what did you do? You didn't have like a razor blade or something? That's so funny. People are so funny. Yes, you're right, Gary. Like more football. Football. Soccer is football. In like Latin countries. Wait, is that the right word? Latino, in like Mexico and oh my god, my brain's shutting off. My brain's shutting off. I can't. I think we're gonna wrap up in like 5 minutes. I love chatting with you guys, but I do feel like I need to like go eat some dinner. It's charging now, so I'll be crashing my new drone in about 15 minutes. No, get some. Oh my gosh, I'm excited. Are you gonna post anything on your channel or anything? I want to see what you get. Drone footage is so cool. Like, I want to see some footage in the holler. Speaking of being funny, have you watched any Frankie Boyle or Billy Connolly stand-up comedy yet? I don't think I have, but I will screenshot that right now, and I will watch some. Frankie Boyle sounds kind of familiar. Billy Connolly, I don't think so. Are those your favorites? I love a good stand-up comedy. Or just I love comedy, and we need it. Boy, do we need it. I'm going to check in quick on some current event stuff, and then I'm going to go right to comedy. Yeah, you totally should, Jet. In my country, it's football because we use our feet. American football confuses me because they rarely use their feet apart from running. That is interesting. Oh my gosh, I never put that together. That makes so much more sense that football would be called football if you're using your feet. I wonder why. Oh my god, see, that's something like I'm sure Americans are like, oh, Europeans have this sport, they call it football, but we should make ours a certain way and call it football. Oh, crazy. Because you like kick it around like a soccer ball. So like in the US we call, I think what you call football. Oh, so it's like all different countries. What you call football, I think we call soccer. Is that right? Hi, Onyx. What's up, kitty? Ani Bobani. So it's football. That makes so much sense. American football totally is more like rugby. Yeah, I know, Carrie. You just can't, yeah, you can't have anyone don't land it anywhere, huh? I'd be afraid of it getting stuck in a tree. I feel like I'd fly it up right into a tree, and then it'd be stuck. Then I'd be like, okay, well, there goes $500. Yeah, dude, Americans got that one wrong. But oh my God, if we were to say that in like football loving states, holy cow. I'm afraid someone's gonna think it's a bird and fill it with bird shot. Like shoot it. Nice stretch, Onyx. Look at that leg. You guys are so messy. You make my house so messy. Why you do that? Huh? Why you make mess? Hey, buddy. Fill it with bird shot. It's a hummingbird get him, Cletus. We saw a hummingbird tonight. He was eating my tiger lily. Little girl. All right, what's everyone gonna do the rest of the night? Oxygen, I'm sure you're gonna be sleeping, hopefully. Considering it's what, like, no, 4:30 a.m. Thank you for spending your Friday with us. With me. Everyone. Carrie, have you been here the whole time or did you hop back on? Jet, we lost you for a little bit, but then you hop back on. You look very concerned, Donnie boy. Sorry, it's so bright. I'm sorry, I won't do that. I'm sorry, buddy. Love you. The whole time? So you didn't watch Step Brothers? I'm glad you've been here. Well, I'm glad you did appear. I was wondering what happened to you. I was hoping I'd see you on here again. Don't be a stranger. Mm-hmm. Goals. Hi, Maya. What's goals? Getting it in the window. And now you are the white knight. I dig it. I dig it. Trolls ain't got no chance. They don't know who they're messing with, huh? I love it. I think it's a wonderful accusation, and I'm glad that you're owning it. It's wonderful. And I felt the vibe, and I loved it when it was happening too, so thank you. Good looking out. Couldn't find it on Tubi. Oh, that was nice, Zizi. You just toss it down to Biba. Let her play with it, honey. Oh yeah, they also got into my plant. That was the other thing. There's these freaking animals. She take your toy. She gave it and then she took it away, huh? Yeah, and you know what? I wouldn't even call it accusation. I'd call it a compliment. I'd call it a compliment. Yeah, she totally is. Just like her mama. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Mm-hmm. The little piece of plant they freaking got out of the pot. We gotta clean our little screen off. Technically, that's what you. That's true. Well, you're not. Oh, let's see. Okay. Well, but it's not. Oh, yeah. It is a. It's not a vehicle though. It's not an. It's not a vehicle. So it's not operating a motor vehicle. So I think you're good. Oh, really? Oh gosh. Well, now they're being cute. Maybe I need to stay for just a little bit longer. Mm-hmm. Oh, an electric vehicle. Oh shoot. Okay. Yeah, but we don't have anything about flying and driving. Flying, drinking and flying. Jet, have you seen the cat yet? I feel like we have only been on here when we've been outside with the dogs. Have you seen the kitties before on these lives? Flying while intoxicated? An F-dub eye? An F-dub? Seeing black magic? You are seeing black magic, yes. What you know about Bruja? Bruja. Yeah, witch chick. Yeah, he's so chill. He's a good boy. Onyx, this cat was raised by Luna the Pittie. Onyx has pit bull vibes. He's just chill like Luna. Ani, that was cute, Bubba. You're such a good boy. Zena messes with everybody, and everyone's so patient with her. You're a good boy, Onyx. You're doing so good, honey. Yeah, you played with her. Daisy, you're the stinker. His face. This is my favorite. Pudding and Olive. That's adorable. Onyx. Oh my gosh. I feel like that should be like a meme right there. I need to freaking clip that one. Oh, that's so cute, babies. Oh, Sonic. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. Another being cute. Are you jealous? Don't mess with her, Ani. Just give her kisses. Sometimes when. Oh, no, you're not done yet, are you? Huh? You want to play more? Sometimes when Xena gets Onyx all riled up, then he likes to go get Luna all riled up, and Luna's just chilling, and he'll like just attack her, and she's like, "What the hell? I'm just chilling." I know, isn't it the cutest, Jet? So the Pittie and Kittie Committee started because of these two, the Pittie and the Kitty, and then we got the committee members, Biba, the other black cat, and Zizi, the little baby. The Brock Lesnar of the household. She's the OG. She's the chillest one. She always just chilling. She's always chilling. She's always instigating everybody. Aren't ya? Are you always getting everyone all riled up? Are ya? Are ya? Are you getting tired? You're tired, honey. Yeah. She does have sweet little paws. I need to clip her little nails. You're so little. Sorry. Sorry. She's like, I will. Oh, she wants to eat. She wants to suck on me. Oops. She likes to just hold my hand in her mouth. Oh, little baby. Don't bite her tail. Leave her little tail alone. Leave her little tail alone. Oh, oops. She's gonna crash out any minute. Sounds familiar. I need to Google that one too. Is it Brick Lesnar or Brock Lesnar? Oh well, I'll screenshot it and look them both up. I think it's fireworks, girls. Either got fireworks or gunshots going off, but there's so many. I think it's just fireworks. It's a lot. Brock Lesnar. That sounds familiar. Oh yeah, it's fireworks, girls. We're good. Block. Y'all hear the fireworks going. For me, on the iPhone 16, you do the right side, like power button thing, and then the sound up button. So it's the right side button and the sound up button. On my old phone, it was the power button and the home button. You just press them at the same time. So for you, it's probably like the power button and the sound up button, or the power button and the home button. Or you can just Google it. Had a screenshot on my blank, blank, blank phone. That'd be dope. I'm trying to think of what movie that was where that happened. One of my other favorite movies is Catch Me If You Can. Right. Because you're on the straight and narrow now, right? It's a scare wolf. It is a Chernobyl gerbil. Chernobyl gerbil. You love your sissy, don't you? Cuddling her butt. It's a dog. She's a dog. That's a cat right there. That's a dog, and that's a dog. Straight and narrow. Of course. Of course. Catch Me If You Can. It's a good movie. I love Catch Me If You Can. Jeez, I wonder what... It's a good fireworks show I'm missing. A scare wolf. Best friends. Ooh, careful, Looney. Careful, don't kick your little sister. He who breaketh the law shall refuse wholeheartedly the repercussions of said law. Where law ends, tyranny begins. Let that sink in. Wow, I think your entertainers are shutting down for the night. I think I will too. Jet, good luck with your drone. Oxygen, good luck with your fight in 6 days. Right? 6 days? Everybody hop back on and see us tomorrow while I'm live streaming the pool party for Oxygen. Not. But I'll be on either earlier in the day before 6 p.m. Central Standard Time or later afterwards. I love fish. In UK, it's technically still... Oh, really? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I wish I lived in a place where I could just fish salmon and eat it. Or go down to the beach and collect crab or something. I love fish. I Okay, so happy fight. Happy droning. Carrie, happy packing. And we will see all of you guys tomorrow or the next day or the next day. Always a pleasure, never a chore. I'm glad that you popped in. Okay, good night, friends. Adios.